Let's keep going. 54%. Over halfway. I need to mute my Switch tab because I do not want to hear myself talk. So right, we did this one? Did we do this one? No, it doesn't look like it. Right, let's do this one. Ah, hang on. How do I launch this way but the other way? No. Frederica, hello! Oh, come on in. I don't know how to start this puzzle. How are you doing? Cause I can get up here fine, but I'm always pointing the other way and I don't know how to like turn around. There's just like a way to like bounce off. Oh, okay, I just have to like bounce off the tree awkwardly. These ones are still weird. Like, but like outside the level puzzles are still weird. Okay. So I guess I want to grow. So I need to grow by another 3, which means I need to get both of these out, which means presumably I need to do something smart to get this down somehow. That. I don't think that really helps me, does it? Not that one, that one. How do I get this down? I can do that. That is an interesting move, I suppose. Oh, hang on. Right. Yeah. So I put this... I think before I push that out, I'm actually going to do... No, I don't want to do that, do I? Oh yeah, I can do that. I'll do this. So I want to push them both up. Oops. I get this one up? 1. I do want this one in front of it, because otherwise I can't push the one in the water up without using this kind of like as a handle. See, this is no good because there's no way to push this without falling in, is there? See, this is the point where it gets stuck. Oh, but now I can push it across one. Right. Oh, but before I do that, let's push that back one, because I do need to push that one back. Let me do that. There we go. Straightforward puzzle game. Nice and easy. Yeah, I've definitely found this area a lot easier than the previous one. And these fence breaking puzzles fit my brain better. Just scouting out what we've got. How then do I move my worm? Into the right place. I'm just not a massive fan of these. Like, you have a limited number of village puzzles. They're just not that interesting. I don't really want to reset the whole thing, but whatever. This one, I'm like, you can't do it in any simple way. Let's unreset. That works, right? So now I want to go up and left. As you get into here. Okay. So this ship's just on, which is different. And we also have... Right, so we can... Oh dear. So we can lift stuff doing this. Christ, what are we doing with this thing? Oh, that lets us get up. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. Oh. We've got wall climbing. Of course we do. Alright, so what's going to be like the setup for this? I need to... rotate. So I need to push this. No, I need to push this against the wall, right? And that way, when I go up. No, I need to have one of these in place. I still need to push this against a solid surface, and then when I go in here, that should pull my tail up, but it pulls my tail up on the fence side, so let's try instead. No, not quite. Because I can't put this on the fence, because then I don't grow into the fence. I just get stuck. Okay. So I'm assuming the only way is still going to be to get, you know, to roll in order to put the tail in the hole, and that gives me leverage to get up and get over the wall. I guess this can be in different places, right? So this could be... If I put this here... And this... there... No, hang on. Like this... Let me just play around with this. So you can also do it on this one, right? No. No, I can't. But I can do it on this. No, not this wall. This wall. I'm going to push this up way. Um, what can I do against this wall? Does this work? Does. Okay, that's easier to work with. So that... I put this here. And then, is it this here? Is that right? Is that what I want? And I back up. No. It's still not quite far. It's still too far, isn't it? Also, don't I want the tail to be in line with the hole? Is that not a thing that I need to happen? No idea what it's supposed to be doing. Sorry, yeah. Let me go to a puzzle that I can actually explain. This game's basically impossible to kind of put into words quickly. So let me go to a potentially easier puzzle. I don't remember which ones any of these are. So maybe this one hopefully will be easier. Right, so yeah, so you're a worm. You can't fall off the edge, but you can kind of stick out as far as you like on the edges of the platforms. And a lot of the tricky movement comes from being able to do things like that. So I can eat onto these other worms and then like rotate them. So as long as I push something into a wall, I grab onto it. Then if I move left and right, I'm now rotating it. And then you can do sort of all sorts of silly nonsense with that. Alright, so that's like that mechanic. What is this? This is something like that. And so you can see there's a lot of things that like movement of the tail. So you can see my tail's pointing up. If I go in and then back, my tail's now pointing straight out. If I'm in this position, I can't rotate upwards because like my tail is in the way. If I try to rotate up, the tail would have to go through the ground. So I have to go in and out to make it straight. And that lets me do that. So that's the thing that lets me finish the puzzle. And then there's like a million other mechanics on top of that. They use the sort of weird properties of how this movement works. So in this one, we learned about a particular way of moving. So like you've got these. Only a million, yeah. So only a million. So these, it turns out when you've got these like pellets and these actually let me just demonstrate it here. So I eat the pellet. You can see I grow one. And there's various puzzles to do with that. In particular, one where you grow with your tail sticking up into one of these fences. That causes you to stick straight up. And then the thing you're learning in this level is that this is a possible move. And now when I move backwards, I'm pushing my tail into the water, which causes me to move up. So now I'm like sticking up in the air, and that lets me basically walk on walls. And now we're trying to basically like recreate that in a slightly more open level to effectively like teach you the concept, I think. And so what I surmised was my tail has to be I think the point where my tail sticks up, I think has to be in line with the hole. Because my goal is, with these, is going to be to get the tail sticking up and then rotate it so that it ends up in the hole. That then allows me to like pivot about this hole and get over this wall to the finish. So if I need that to be against a fence, this seems like the most likely square because it needs to be in line there. And I'd be pivoting around here. So we would put this here. Actually, let's move the dot out the way first. What's the best way to get this down? I don't think there is one, so we'll put it in there. I want this there, I think. Now, is there a way to make this person so that I put my tail up like that? Let's go here, rotate there so that my tail's now in the hole. I can now move backwards to launch myself upwards and get over. Oof. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's a nightmare of a game. it's a really good puzzle game, but like it's from the sort of Steven Sausage Roll family of puzzle games where you have insane movement mechanics and it's just very difficult. Right. Okay, so I know I can do this. Like, this seems like... You know, I can do that, right? But that's no good, because why do I want to be here? The other thing we can do, which you haven't seen, I haven't shown so far today, is that fences are also kind of sharp, and so if I push worms into them, they split, and if they split on the ends, they make another pellet. So I can make more pellets if I need them. Why I'd want to do that, I don't know. But I do have another fence to play with. So maybe the point of this is not necessarily to just grow. Because there's not really much I can do with this, is there? Other than this. I mean, I can ride on top of the worm. That's kind of neat. Ooh. That's an interaction. So if you split your head off, you end up just as this ring, and normally that's fun because you can, like, do various particular movement things. But yeah, so splitting myself up on this fence is not a good idea. I can also do the same sort of thing here. I can do something kind of useless, which is that. But that just doesn't feel useful at all. Do you just kill yourself? Yeah. I mean, yeah, kind of. Or like trapped myself or something. So why would I want to do this? So I don't think I can push this, right? It's not going to be like... What is this? This space down at the bottom is suspicious to me. Why would I want that down there? It's not like Steven's sausage roll where moving on top of worms does something interesting. Oh, hang on. Yeah. I think I get this one. So I do want to split this up. Not to eat these, but to use these as platforms. So if I move this one down... there? I think it's there. And put this one in the middle like that. Now I grow, hook my tail in the water, right on top of the worm, and then I can stand on top of these and use that to get over to the end. So yeah, the pellets are solid objects. They're not just there to like grow yourself. So I'm assuming it's going to be the same thing, right? Is it? Maybe I want to move it down or something. Maybe I want to do it off of this. Well, no, I think here the goal is to like cut my tail off, I think. Because I'm one too long for the slot, right? I'm also one too long to grow. No, I'm not. No, I am. What do we want to do here? Yeah, so this one I feel like I'd like to be here, but how do I push it there? I guess I can do something like that. Oops, that. What do I want to do? I want to come in like that, and then push there. And I think that will let me do that. Okay. And then all I need then is to get up somehow. Can I just do it off here? I can. And now I want to basically fall so that one piece of me gets cut off like that. No, two pieces of me. I'm two pieces too long. No, I'm 3 pieces too long. I genuinely cannot count. Ah, but that I can't quite do, can I? Because I need to step off... No, I can do this here, right? I can do this literally right here. Okay. That one I feel like I didn't use this thing. So I don't know, maybe that wasn't an intended solution? But it felt intended. Why do you want me to look at the map? Yeah, I know. Oh, because I'm skipping that, I guess. Is that, did you want me to go back and do those? There might be some particular thing I need to learn from the puzzles in the tail. No, there aren't normally puzzles in the tail, are there? The tail is normally just what I assume is some sort of secret, like meta-puzzling thing. Which I'm not going to be able to read from this. Yeah. So, yeah. I don't know why you were desperate to show me the map, but thank you anyway. Next puzzle. Okay. Right. I'm assuming I want some sort of thing like this. And then I need to like get this one out. I need to grow by 1 and then fish the 3 out. Which I'm going to need to do by moving this first. Where do I want this? Like that. Okay. For a mechanic, I was very worried about being complicated. I am not doing too bad at these. Not doing bad at these at all. So what, is it just to get over the... Grow by 1 and get over the wall? Right. But that's going to be a problem. Because how do I... It's a big puzzle. It is a big puzzle. This is one of the bigger ones we've seen. The real question is, how do I grow? Because I'm not... Because I'm 4 long, so I want this to be an even number of... Oh, I guess an odd number of steps away from this fence, but it's an even number of steps. 1, 2. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that would mean I'd want to be pushing these, possibly, but I can't push those. Well... And I can't get this off the wall, right? I mean, I guess the one thing I can do is chop myself off. Now I'm the right length to do this, except I'm not going to be able to do it because I need to be 1 long. Well, if I want to be 1 longer, there's an easy way to become 1 longer. What am I talking about? Oh, I can do it on this wall. Sorry, being silly. Right, so the thing I can do, or it's like starting configuration I can do is like this. Oh, that's weird. What the hell do I do with this thing? Yeah, this whole game messes with my brain. But I'm also kind of stuck when I do this, right? No, I can push it out one. Like that. Now what can I do with this? I can tick it upwards. So why would I want to do this? Would I want to actually do this? I guess it creates a platform on which you can travel one level up. Yeah, this is the ring thing that I was talking about. I agree, because I can do that. No, I can't. On which you can travel one level up. Yes, that's actually a good point. So I can, but I can't get this thing out of this like caged area. And nor can I use it to like sort of get up. Because what I was hoping for was that it would make like a hook that I could use to get up. Yeah, not a staircase, unfortunately. Let's see when did I make this, and can I make this in a different configuration? So I did this. So I can do this, but that's not useful. This one might be. I don't think I can make this longer. Not that I can see. I can move this down. And then try the whole endeavour from this side. But that's just, you know. Not as useful. Right? So let's go back to this, which just seems like the interesting move in this puzzle, right? Unless I like do both. Like now I eat these two. And do something with this. Like now I have this thing in here or something. That's just too like far to me to bite onto. Ooh. No suggestions, don't worry. I'm not. I mean, in principle, I'm trying to do this as a no hint stream. I'm also not too worried about people giving help or whatever. I don't want that in the front of the fence, do I? No. This just feels like a strong move, but it is not helpful, at least not that I can see. Push that out of the way, and then I'm facing downwards, but who cares? Oh well, this lets me on top, I suppose. Oh, I think I understand. I think I get it. So I need to go back, and I need to flip that one over. So when I'm like this, so we'll set this up again, and then a move that I did have was that I can flip this one up. No, I can't, not from here. But I can do it from here. No, I can't do it from here, but I could do it from... How did I flip this one up? I think this was out the way. I did it over here. Because that one's out the way, I can now get up. Put this one, like, here or something. Move this one back in place. Then I grows back to 4. That one needs to be one further up. And I grow up here. And now I can, like, push, because this is facing this way, I can, like, push it if I move carefully, right? that. There we go. So yeah, you can push platforms you're standing on. This game has no concept of like, you know, pushing a thing that you're standing on shouldn't actually push the platform. No, it's fine. You can just scoot along and do nonsense like that. That's a lot of pellets. Okay, I have to eat this one first, I'm pretty sure. Is this just going to be like a case of being the right length? Ooh, thank you very much. Thank you. Right. How... I just need to, like, get across this, right? Because as soon as I fall down, I'm going to be cut in such a way that the right size of my body lands in the end. So what I need to do is essentially just become the right length. Oh, you eat, like, when you eat one, you eat all of them because of the way you grow in that direction. So some of these are traps, effectively. Oh, this is a thing that I didn't know was going to be a thing. Oh dear, I don't like that. I do not like that. Right, is this definitely the only first move? It must be, surely, because I can't push that out. That's death. So we'll go left. I can't go back, so I must go up. That's death. That's death. Up's a death. Right is a death. And down makes me eat my own tail. Is that not every possible move? And the only thing I'm left with is this, which doesn't help me. Yeah, that's true. I can eat one and then come out, but that doesn't help because I can't reverse out in any other case, right? If you eat the middle row, you'll be able to go up. You mean the middle column? Because I can't get out of there because I get stuck. Or do you mean this? Because I can go up and I get stuck in here. So no matter what, I get stuck, I think. This I just don't think is particularly interesting. Oops. Oh, hello. No, I am meant to do this. This is what I'm meant to do. Ah, there we go. There we go. I just needed to move better when I was the ring. We did have to Ouroboros. Okay, I'm very long. I don't like being this long. Am I? So is it really just? Yeah. Is it some sort of thing where I need to like? I mean, a thing I can do that's just very silly. Is to just like just get really high up and just be silly with it. But that doesn't do anything for me. That sure is an interaction. No, I think it's got to be something like. If you want to like Ouroboros around it or something. I get my snake tail out the way, so it's probably going to be something like. No, hang on. No, not quite. Unless I move this down, I actually don't want to grow by one, is that? Oh, hang on. Right. So what, I do this? Push this over? No. What I actually just do is go around the other way. And then like that lets me get some, I mean, it lets me like get out. I maybe don't want to cut there. That's the only place I can cut. Okay, but I can do that. Oh, but now I'm stuck, right? Yeah, because now I can't actually get out. So I do want to do it the other way, where my tail ends up here, so that I can back out. So maybe I just do this. Maybe do it around this way. Yeah. Okay. Or is this the same thing? No, this is the same thing I had, right? Yeah. So I want to have it going the other way. And then I can back out of it all the way around there. Okay, and then there. Weird one. Very weird one, but alright. There's not very much space in this level. No, that's too long. Because it feels like I want to do, because of how I'm like so close to centipede. I feel like I want an Ouroboros in this square here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right, so something like this. This one needs to be on a straight line because I need to have my tail pointing down when I eat it. So it either needs to go like. So here's going to be no good. This is a big boy. Oh, Tram, you missed the very large boy. The size of these lads, absolute units. Look at this guy. Absolutely massive worm. Wink, wink. So, but then with the fence here, it's actually really tricky to maneuver. Aha, that way. Okay, then I feel like it's like this, right? And then I can just get out. Okay. Okay, okay. Where have we gone? We got another big one. Oh well, I'm just straight like the opening move is forced as that. So I guess I'm now gonna like shuffle these. Like I bet this is like a level where I've got to like not let any of these fall off. That's my guess. This game's wild. do I? Because if I want to get all of those in a line, you never got to see the razor blade mechanic. Yeah. The fences are sharp. They can cut worms up. Which sure is a sentence. The problem is, it's... Oh no, hang on. No. If I do this, then I can reline them up there. Okay. Oh, no. That's okay. I can shuffle them along like that. No. How do I get these up? Do I need all four? This is a question I do need to answer. Let me get them. So I get them here, but I have 1, 2, 3, 4, which is what I'm suspecting. Then I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The furthest I get across is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I don't need 4. I think I need 3. Is that right? Well, we've got 3 across. I mean, if I can get 3 across, I'll take it. 3 seems very relatively straightforward. Maybe 3 isn't relatively straightforward. Okay, well, I can definitely get 3. No, I need 4. I miscounted. Okay, I do need 4. So this arrangement will let me move forward if I can get another one on the bottom. Like, you know, if I can just get these 4 round, I think I should be done. There we go. Now I put these, now I separate them like this. Move that one down, this one across, down like that. Down, across. And I think that should be it. Ugh. Okay. Right. Is this just basically I need to construct the Ouroboros? But then how do I do that? Because I can't actually grab onto this thing. Like, I could, you know... mean, there's just nothing I can do if I grab onto it from there. So surely the solution is to all. So let's just try making myself as long as possible. That's a dead end. And then like moving this into like this position. Well, that's no good, is it? I need to do like I can come down here. Right, but I still can't munch on this thing. Oh, hang on, no, what I can do is put it right up in the corner. And then I think I'm good, because I can... Oh, I need one fewer. I need to eat one fewer and can make my ring one smaller, I think. Or two smaller. Okay, no, not quite. Because once I move... Oh, but can I instead be smarter with the way I move the ring? Like, no. As soon as I move, the tail moves with me. If I want to come 2 out, that means I need to be 2 longer. This just is not long enough. Oh, hang on. I just need to be smarter with the setup, right? So put one in here, because I know the final step is going to be something like this. And then I need to be what, 1 longer. It needs to be 1 longer and with a dot here. I think. on the edge. Let's try this one. Let's try this. Oh, it grows and pushes it out. That's funny. And annoying. Okay. Right, but then... Right, but this is wrong anyway, isn't it? Yeah, because I need to be one longer still. But this might not. No, that's fine. There we go. Okay. Okay, so this lets me get this out. Oh, and then I use the other ones to push it in. I get it. Oh, that's what the other ones are for. And then I need to get a line. I need to use the other ones to push this up. Right, so then I push these ones up. Right, okay. So I can't get these off the edge. I don't think. So do I just eat all of these and then push the other ones? Wait, hang on. Is this the right number? Yeah, 10. This is what I want to be. So I push this one back. It goes here, right? No, I need to be one shorter. Which means... Sigma, hello, welcome on in. I'm pushing the wrong one, so I need to not eat... You never played this game but did watch someone else play it? It's a real good game. It's real good. It is definitely learning all of the lessons from Steven's Sausage Roll. In a maddening way. Okay, this is what I want. Oh, you had fun with it on stream. Yeah, I'm glad that I really avoided anything about this. And managed to come in with basically knowing nothing about it, which I'm very happy about. Because it's been a real good time. Very, very good time. Is this going to be another one of, like these? Okay, we've got one of these. But there's not really much I can do with this, is there? I don't think. Because there's no real way up here. Oh, but I can like I can make a boat, right? Not really. Not unless I'm longer. Oh, but I can make myself longer because I have this. But this I can't push. If I push it in the middle. Okay. Gotta love the boat strats. Yeah. Weird boat shenanigans. The discordant sound when you mess up really makes you laugh. Yeah, it's a real good noise. What I want to do is something like this. No. What do I want to do? I want to leave. I feel like I want to leave like one, and then use one to do the fence trick, and then get over here, right? But to do that one, I'm going to need it over here, and so I'm going to put it on the boat and push it back. Is what I feel like I want to do. So rather than move it to the boat, let's move the boat to it, because that's going to be easier. Then I can push it. Oh, I can't push it onto the boat, can I? I can if I put the boat at the top. Oops. Oh, one too long. Right. And now I can put it on the boat. And now I can push the boat over. Oh, it doesn't put... Oh. Oh. That doesn't work. Okay. That means I can't get this over. No, the only way to push this one right would be to move the boat onto the right side, onto the left side, and then I can push it from there, but then I'm not pushing it onto anything, so it doesn't matter. Oh, I really wanted this to work. But there's no way to push this. Yes, there is. What are we talking about? There is a way to push it, but I can only push it once. If I can only push them separately, then I don't think that there's a way to move them both together. I don't think. The best that I can do is to pull the boat here. And put it onto the boat there. And then that's going to be the closest it can be. That's still not close enough to do any fence shenanigans. Nor is it ever going to be enough, because I would need something to grab onto to rotate on anyway. So none of that seems plausible. But I do still like this as the start, just because it's it's like it seems too interesting to not be like this in some sense. Oops, I'm going too long, not 3. Right, okay, so where is there any other way of getting across? Well, I guess I can do this, right? How do I want to do this? I can put this in here. Yeah, but then I can't push it any further. That still isn't long enough. Is there anything smart that I can do with this stuff? I've got a vertical set of 2. Like I could put this on this side of it, but that's not. Why do I care about pushing that further out to sea? So this just feels like it's got to be the start, right? Maybe without putting this on the edge, but other than that, Maybe there isn't actually a way to arrange. So like flip this one over without moving that 2x1 to the edge. Well, it doesn't really matter. And then my options are really this. And I guess I can grow by 1 only, but it's all more much my life. You think in difficult ways. So you don't know, this is the start. Probably a super easy solution you're not seeing. I don't think any of these solutions are super easy. So probably not. Like this feels good because I can put this exactly in the middle with this length of work, and that lets me just like, you know, just get across, right? So this feels sensible. It's then what do I do with this? It becomes super long, go back over and go 1 level up. So the problem is that to go 1 level up, I need 2 things. I need a pellet so that I can grow into a fence and get my tail stuck in the air. But then also, the other fundamental problem is that I need something else to grab onto, another worm, so that I can rotate around it and then have, rather than my tail being in the air, I have my tail in the water. All of the pellets are on this side, not near the fences, and I don't have anything to grab onto. So while I can, you know, do stuff, you know, with this, cut ourselves off. Oh, that's a smart idea. So how can I cut myself? Chop a part of our body to turn with. Yeah, but again, like, to do that, I would need either, again, still something else to grab onto so that I can like rotate myself or roll myself into the fence. As it stands, I can't just like move into the fence to chop myself. Or, and now that I say it out loud, this sounds very likely, Ouroboros ourselves, and that way we can then just walk into the fence. To Ouroboros ourselves, we then need to set up a ring. And can I do that on this side? That's the real question. Let's put this like here. Here. Grace, hello, welcome on in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Ooh. Just about long enough there. So what happens if I... am I the right length? No, because I want to be stuck out this way. Okay, so we can Ouroboros ourselves, but then there's no real way of getting back, is there? There might be if I do it in a different shape. So first of all, I think I'm going to want the boat on this side. Then I want to do like that or something. I want to do an L-shaped thing, because then I can almost get over. I can get over. And then I can cut myself off. Somewhere that makes sense. How about there? Can't do it there. What about there? I think I like this. Now we create a one blob. And move this a little bit out the way. Let me just try. Okay. Okay. I've been breathing as fast as you can say about it at the moment. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you're better soon, at least. How do I want to do this? Because this is now then actively in the way. I guess the other thing I can do is okay. The other place I could have chopped myself is like here. This feels less ideal. Because it's kind of not easy to like get stuff in and out of this. But and I think here I'm stuck now. Yeah, I think this is no good, right? So let's try cutting in a different place, but now I'm cutting like right in the middle, which I don't really want to be doing. Do I? Maybe this is okay. No, maybe this is all right. Yeah, but then this puts it on this side, which I don't want it on. Because then there's not really much I can do, because I'm not the right length for this type of move. Because what I liked about the other one is that I was 6 long. And that made it tractable to do the final step, right? So maybe I like cut here first, pull this out, cut this one in half. Then do... Yeah, it's still not quite. What I really want is like an L shape like that is what I really want, I think. Well, here I'm now definitely just too long, and this is definitely in the way. I suppose I can do that. Which is kind of neat, I suppose. And there are other interesting things I can do, right? So there's this. No, because I can't push that one up. No, maybe not. That is a weird one, right? I'm failing to be able to move. Okay. Put that there, maybe. No, because no, I want this there because otherwise I can't get in. Yeah, but then I'm just too long. Let me just get this out of the way first. See if I can try at least. Let's go all the way around. No, I want to go fully from this direction. Yeah, because I can't then push it back in. Because what I'd really like is for me to be shorter and have a piece of this shape. Because this would work if I was shorter, right? Is this the length I would even want to be? Or am I still too long at this stage? I'm also still too long at this stage, aren't I? That's another option. Okay. So this was what? I've already forgotten what I did. I've already forgotten what I did. That. But it really just has the same issue, which is I can't actually get this back over. Okay, maybe try. There's another option I have, which is to get even longer and do it off here. But this just feels like, how the hell am I gonna maneuver this with this in this position? Right, like. I can roll this over, but I can't get to a fence now. The best I can do is like break a fence, but that's going to be no good. So this seems like a no-go. There's nothing I can do with it over here, is there? No. Just do. Because even though I can get onto it, I can't push onto it from this angle. could get this one out, it wouldn't be too bad. Like if I could get this out. It still wouldn't be great. I don't think it's worth it even if I get this one out and break this up and try it again with this. Just as a 2. Unless I like eat onto it as part of it. Oh, I just don't see the ending. Like it's just very fiddly, and there's too many, like, if I just keep rewinding all the way. Back to when I like I've got this thing which I chopped up, right? So I can only chop this in 2 pieces, but I guess in principle there's another. I could do this instead, right? And it just gives me now a whole host of new options, right? Like I can do all sorts of things with this. Maybe this is what I wanted, right? I just have too many options. Because that I could cut there, this I could cut there, I can't cut it anywhere else. This, like, is this the thing I actually want? You know, like. Maybe. Definitely needs to be one longer. Which I can do. But this doesn't feel particularly great either. In terms of finding something I can latch onto, like I can grow the tail. But then what do I bite onto? Because I can't do anything. I can't grab onto that thing. Is there any way I can get my tail up in this? I don't know. In this at this length, I don't think so. Yeah, I just don't see the ending at all. Like, it just feels like as soon as I cross, you know, I have two ways of crossing back. I think only two ways, because I need to make it an L-shaped thing to cross back. And I have two ways of doing that. I can, you know, I can do that or I can do that. This lets me back across, and then each of those two ways have two ways of then cutting yourself up, plus whatever, you know, logic comes from, you know, all the different arrangements of stuff that you can make from the shapes that you can make from all the different stuff that you can make once you've cut yourself. Is there a way of getting this back? Yes. What if I push it too far though? Okay, well there's that. Is this a good length? No, it needs to be longer than that. But I can't. No, I can get. I'll flip this once. No, I can't flip this once. So the only way to grow here would be if there were something to stop me growing to the left, which I can't put in. Because I can't... This thing won't ever stop me from growing to the left. But I do have another option. There's this for growth. Okay, so I do have this. But what do I do with this? It's like, what, I mean, there's just nothing I can do with this thing, right? Okay, well we've got a good chunk of the way through that one. I know what I think is like most of the solution. I just don't have the final move, so we'll come back to that one. Okay. So what do I just want to? Do I want to make? Oh, what is that? I have this thing out here. Oh, I don't like that. This feels like I'm gonna like make. If I move like everything over by one. And then not quite. Well, oh yeah, right, because that can't go there. Just see how long I am. Right, so I think I want to make like a tube of some sort. I think this does look like a very silly setup. I agree. It does, yeah. It does have just a lot of like, yeah. Like maybe the best way to describe it is just here's a silly setup. Okay, so I can kind of do most of it. I'm going to need to be out of the way before I do this. So let me just get a sense of if what I'm doing is even vaguely sensible. No, because I can't grab onto that. So I can't move this off. I mean, do I need all of this if I make the right shape? Let me just. Let me just do it with what I can see I need. Right, so if I do this. I do need to. No, I don't need to cut myself off in the at the right size, right? Right, then. Okay, so this. Okay, that's going to be tricky. Because I need to cut. Well, I can cut myself in only one place, right? That's the thing I can do. But then I do get stuck. Like this just seems like the setups are not going to be that interesting. I don't know. Like this puzzle doesn't scream to me like it's actually going to be that clever. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. It just feels like it's just going to be a setup, and you sort of find what the specific setup for this one is. forgot to turn my lights on. Why am I forget to turn on? I'm just going to turn the other headlights on as well. Give me a second. But yeah, this one just feels like it's find the specific initial arrangement to get everything over, I guess. I don't know. So I can make. I don't know, like it just feels like I just have a huge search space of starting configurations, and nothing jumps out at me as like, oh, start thinking about the puzzle here, you know? Like, definitely don't want to do that. You can, you know, eat stuff and that's never going to be useful, right? So I don't know, maybe one further over, like here. Oh right, I can push stuff into my tail. I do always forget that. Like, what does this end up looking like? I kind of always get my tail stuck, no? This at least lets me kind of get out. But I'm going to end up pushing this off the edge, which I don't really want to do. Like, these are never useful, right? Right. And these, you get stuck for the same reason here. Huh. Right, if you cut your Ouroboros right where the tail cuts, you immediately grow. That's interesting. I think I'm stuck, but that's at least interesting. This is no good because stuff's inside the snake. And this... and this is just going to get stuff floating out in the middle of nowhere, right? No matter what, I'm just going to have stuff fall off over that. Yeah, I don't know, I just don't... This one just doesn't seem interesting. I don't know, maybe it is, but I'm just not seeing it. I have enough to move on. So is that just it in terms of stuff? Like that's just it, I guess. I think in terms of I just need to like figure out how to do this. Probably want to start with this one, right? Oh, but that doesn't let me board there. I don't know, I'm also not, like, this just doesn't interest me at all. Like, having limited moves is just not, it like, never interesting to me. Especially when I've got to, like, have really quite precise... You've got to line these things up in specific interesting... Like, if this is, like, the final puzzle or something... I mean, I can see these rocket ships or whatever, and, like, okay, yeah, like, if I... Maybe if I do every puzzle, I can get everything to the rocket ship or something. And like, clearly there's a victory stake there somehow. But like, this just does not interest me. Like having a limited move, like I just don't care. I'm sure there's something very clever that you can do, but like anything where you have a limited number of moves. Especially where, like, it's really difficult to see, like, oh, from here, like, how things are going to line up. I've got to, like, be on the correct side of things, because, like, this wouldn't work if the door was on the back end of the segment, which is a problem that you have, like, up at this end, because... You can try going around, but the doors just don't line up. And so you've got to like figure that out with like a limited number of moves, and anything related to this puzzle elsewhere in the game? Yeah, I mean, there's the stuff that, like, there are things pointed out. Maybe I should actually look at those, right? No, I want... So if I do that, and then go up the ship, I can see screens, right? There are puzzles I've not done. Oh yeah, I can fast travel. So there's stuff like this, right? So head in or tail in. There may be more to discover later. I mean, I feel like I've done... I don't know, maybe there's another section now that I'm looking at this. So maybe I just need to find the other ship or something. No, but I feel like every time I've gone to this section, it's been like, hey, here's where the last ship is. Like, there's something glowing. So if there's another ship somewhere, I don't know where to find it. And also I don't remember the fairly intricate setup that I had to get onto this in the first place. So there's rocket things to investigate. There are, I know, but I can't get to them. Can I get to them for any of them? No. Not naively, I mean. I'm sure there's obviously a smart way to get to them, but none of them I could get to, like, with just a naive run at them. And like, how did I even get to the pink ship? Something like this? Yeah. Okay, this one I'm like 2 away, right? And this area I'm missing 2 puzzles. Okay, so if I solve these 2 puzzles, I can just naively run into the ship. Though these 2 are... This area is the most difficult in that it requires specific arrangements of things. And like this, I definitely have no idea how to complete from here. I feel like the 2 puzzles that I was missing in this... I don't know. There's also like... this sort of stuff. Like, can I connect? I want to see. Like, I don't know what these things are, right? That's another thing I haven't really investigated. But because this game is a hint system, I'm going very far without it. For the main puzzles, sure. I'm kind of the thing I'm looking at, like that final screen. I kind of wish there was a bit of a hint system on there. But I don't know. Maybe I just need to like, I don't know, play better or something on these sections. So where do I? So let's say I go to this one. Is there some situation where I can get this one over here, right? Like, so this... Oh no, it's not, it's too long. And this is I'm too long for here. Oh, this is the way you learn about bracing against yourself, isn't it? So this is where you learn... Oops, that's... This is a valid move, and now I'm going to break something doing this. Let me just move this one right out of the way. So right, and then this one you want to like. No, it's not quite that. This one you want to like bring over or something. You want to brace against this, right? Something like that. I might need to not have it turn before I do this. Well, that's not going to be any good, is it? I don't know, but then I need to set up a wire that runs from there to there. But then I'm not long enough for that, am I? So how could you ever connect these two? Right? Okay. Let's go back to that. Let's go back to that. The one thing I don't think I have done is try and use the hint system in here. Right, like what does this give me for a hint? Because I've not looked at this. I don't think I've looked at any of the hints in this section. I just don't have any insight. Great. Because yeah. Oh no, because I was thinking about this. I was thinking about getting an endpoint into here, wasn't I? And that I don't know how to do. Ugh, I feel like I'm like hit a wall now at the end of the game, and I don't have hints for the things I'm actually trying to do. Like I feel like I shouldn't have to do every puzzle because it doesn't feel like that sort of game. I don't know. Maybe it is. And then how did I get to these? It wasn't like that. Let's start with something like this. Two in here, which are these two. Okay, let's just take hints on these two. This one, I'm really hoping the hint is about the final situation, but it might not be. The hint might just be about like the initial setup, which if it is, then oh, hang on, no, maybe it's not. Well, this is no good. Ah, so maybe I can do something smarter here. Oh, okay. So this one is saying do that, right? Oh, I make the boat and I just go round here. I'm so silly. That's why. I just make the boat and I go round there. Like I was just massively overthinking this one. That. put that over there. I don't care about that thing anymore. What? I keep doing that. I keep letting my finger rest on Z and... Hooray, yes indeed. Apologies if people knew the solution to that and found that very frustrating. Right, so what did I do over here? I ate all but one, and I think the one I left was this one, because it's the easiest one to push down, right? Yeah, that's not the... I did something like this. And then I think I pushed the boat further this way. Oops. And then I want to set my tail up. So let's do something like this. Yeah, that's no. There. No, I'm going way out. Hang on. Just one down, maybe? How do I have this work? I'll start here and then come around like that, right? Yeah. Okay, but I do want a flat top, don't I? Because that's how I'm gonna cut into the ending. No. I wanna this shape. Oh, hang on. That's gonna be a problem. It's a problem I think solved by moving this over like this. It's not a problem solved by doing that at all, because I definitely want this one further up. No. No, this should be fine, I think, right? I just have to come at it from below. There we go. Okay. That. And this one. You want me to start from here? Okay. No. Okay, no. This was interesting. I misjudged this level. That's neat. So what was the initial setup? It's like, yeah. So this is really the initial setup, right? You do this around, eat there. No, around and there. Okay, so it's this. I need to go there. I think I want to put that one there, right? Oh, no. Does this one go there? Now swap them over like that. Let's get the shape of my tail sorted though. Not quite. Almost. Let's just leave this one for now. No, it's still not quite right anyway. Oh, let's not break everything. So what does this look like? No, so I need to I do need to start by curling up right next to the pellet. So that's definitely a thing I need to do. That's also too far over. Right, so this something like this. Something like this, but then obviously you need to have this stuff out the way. Well, one thing I can do is move that there, and then do something like this. Right? Or just have these in place for the first bite. No, let's come down and then up. So something like this. That's too far. Right, but then where does this one go? This one needs to be here, but then this one is definitely in the way. There we go. Okay, okay. But then this isn't quite cuttable, no? Unless I cut from this side and it works. The thing at the bottom, yeah. That's the trick to actually getting around. It's just, hey, there's a big island off the side. Honestly, it's cutting this thing in a way that preserves everything you would want from it is difficult. I don't think I want to ring. I want to cut it on this side. Right? What I really want to do is cut one of these two. Yeah, a way to get off, but also it feels like there's some clever setup at the start that when I cut, I like cut across, and then everything ends up in a very sensible place, like automatically, right? And that's not that. So we know that this needs to be there, this needs to be there, and then I just need to find the like right place for the doubles, right? So we know that this, I think, has to do this. Right, something like this. Maybe I just put them all in a line. Maybe I just I take the simplest setup, which is this. No, I don't want that. There. So maybe it's just this? Maybe I'm just... Oh! Oh, that's weird, but okay. Right. So, because I'm trying to grow... So I cut off one at the tail. Because I cut my one single piece of tail off, that becomes a pellet, and I immediately grow. My new tail ends up here, and ends up pushing upwards against the fence. And that means I can do that. That's a cool ending, but not... Like, not one that... I don't know. Okay, like, okay. I wish I'd, like, seen that coming and predicted it rather than have it just sort of happen. But fair enough. Right, where am I going? I'm now going to here, right? Right, so what does this do? Aha! Okay. So that's what that does. Do I keep that? If I undo, does that just stay open? Thank you very much. Where on earth is that? Have I just walked past it or something? Is it on the map? Yes. Okay. And this does what? Okay. So that creates something from which I can set rings off. Presumably to get them across into other puzzles, but then there's no way that I can see of getting this. Like, if I do this? No, not long enough. Okay, so now I'm meant to, like, look at the tails, is that what you're suggesting? Like... if I now go... no, not V. M. So now if I look up this, do these have... Oh, hello. Well, there we go. It turns out the game just does tell you what to do. I had to catalogue some emails. I was literally just thinking, hey, let's take some screenshots. Okay. Well, that makes those puzzles a lot less painful. Let's go actually look at the tails, because I haven't really done any of the tails. What do I want? I want it this way round. Not the full story. I'm sure it's not. Okay, so we've got this. This is something about waiting, which I don't entirely understand. Oops, that was not what I meant to do. Okay, there's that one. And then do that. Is this the one with the birds? Okay. That was to get to... I think I've solved that one on the left, right? Because that would have been how to get to the battery for that area, which I think I did. Which is, yeah, it was like... Do that. Okay. So that was the in fact the intended thing to do for that one. Go up here. Over here we've got that one on the right I've seen. There's stuff to grow plants? Okay. Still don't want to go back to the main menu. Maybe some of this is more puzzle related than others. Quite possibly. Over here we've got how to get to the rockets for this area. Let's just get all of these first. Do I have all of them actually? How many do I get? Can you see this? You can see this. I'm gonna have this open like this. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe that. That's not really better. So I've done did I screenshot all of them? Did I not screenshot? Oops. Where am I? Here. Did I get this one? No, I did. It was this one. Sorry. Okay. So I've got beige, blue, that one. We've got that one. Oops. We've done that one. Done the bottom two. We've done that one and that one. And I think this was like this one, right? So now we need to get up here again. Okay. So this tells you what, or at least some of the rocket ship puzzle arrangements we want. And the last one I need is this one, right? So how did I get to this? How did I get to this area? I feel like it was from here, no? Something like this? Maybe not. Oh, is it like this? And I get rid of that one that way. That's how I do it. Okay. Oh, my fingers are cold. Alright, so that is, I believe, all 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of the ships that we have. So we've got, which rockets did we have? Does it tell me which rocket I've got? It does. I've got this rocket. Let's see those. This one. Right, let's do this one, I guess. So, so yellow goes 4 up, 3 right, and then blue goes 6 left, 2 up, 3 right, up, left, down. Ah, hello. I didn't see that one. Then he goes up, right, right. Hey? How does that help me get this one up to there? What? mean, is it a full solution? Well, I can do that, but that lets me finish. I don't understand that at all. Like, what is this meant to be telling me? I thought this was how to get to the rocket for this symbol, this sigil. Right? Because this I have seen, right? And this is 4. Right, that tells you exactly the steps to get the battery for this symbol, which is what we need, which is, you know, what we did. I mean, maybe try this one up. I'm just going to keep going right. 4 left. 4 up. 3 left, 3 up. Okay, so this one I just need more puzzle solutions for, which I hope I have. I do have 2. So let's maybe finish all the puzzles. Is this one? Which puzzle is this? I don't remember this one on the sides. I do not remember this one at all. Oh, I do remember this one, but it was when I saw it before it was turned 90 degrees. That's why I don't recognise it. Yeah, this one I just didn't really understand what I wanted to do with this. So but it's definitely not that. It's definitely not just like you go in there, right? Oh, so is it like that? Okay, so it's like this, right? So I just need to get the ability to push this one out the way. Okay. So I want to fill this space in, maybe? No. Yeah, I think I want to get something stuck in here, which is going to mean cutting this on this fence, right? And the problems I was having with this level were manipulating this thing. Definitely don't want to do that. That's a good first move. But is it just then this? Okay. Okay. I think I was focusing on the L-shaped channel and not the stuff on the, not just chucking stuff on the far side of it. Maybe that was what I was doing wrong. Or maybe it was something else. Not bad, thank you. It's a lot easier once they tell you what the once you get told what like the main move of the puzzle is. Almost like it's a hint system. Stuck on that one without the hint. I mean, as was I. Oh, it was up here. Oh, yeah, okay, and then this one... Was this another one where I just had no real sense of what I wanted to do with it? Right, yeah, this one... It's hard enough to see the inside even more when you have this large state space. Yeah. For sure. Right, this one felt like, again, it's just a huge state space of stuff that I could do. And it was like... I think I had an idea for a move that I wanted to do on this one, but I couldn't figure it out. Something like... No, because it needs to be... Because the shape I want to be is like... long and thin, right? You might just read this. Is this what the thing I was wanting to do was? No. Because I pushed it the wrong way, I think. No, I want to... Right, so this is like, oh, what if I cut like here? Or something. And that gives me the two shapes at the right sort of length. Or something. It's something like that. I have two hints to choose from. Well, let's look at the first one, because I just wanted to like get a sense of... Yeah, so it's something... I know that the move is something like this, right? Because it's like a big swing out to put... Yeah, the tail slap. And I think you want to do that. That's going to be how you like move the... When you make a U-shaped thing, that's how you move the U-shaped thing over there. Okay, so maybe it's not quite... It's not quite something like that, but nearly. Nearly. It is literally on there. Okay, so it's literally... You literally just read what the puzzle says, right? You turn around where the U is... Oh no, because that's not the right length. Oh. That's not the right length. Okay, there's... Yeah, but that's not the right rotation. What do I actually want to do? So what is there, like something like... Oops. That or something? I'm just not quite long enough. No, I am long enough for that. I just need to turn there. Oh no, hang on. No, I didn't. No, that was the right. This was the thing I was thinking of, but I'm not long enough. No, it's not going to be the other way, is it? I don't see how this would be. Any better. How do I want to do this? I'm going to come from like this side. Yeah, that's not better. Is this the same, like, roughly the same distance? So what, it would be like that. Yeah, but that's going to make it upside down, no? And can I rotate it after the fact? Not... No, I can't. I mean, I can rotate it after the fact, can't I? Yeah, I'm going to want to rotate it after the fact, in fact. So this whole thing is actually something like this. Something like this. How did I get the... There. Okay. And now it's like I eat... Oops. I put this thing like here. No, further down. It's something like that, right? Okay, so maybe I am actually long enough to just do it straight. Yeah, there we go, there we go. Okay. That one wasn't too bad. That one wasn't too bad. Just out of curiosity, what was the second insight? This is finishing off with this move, right? Yeah. Okay. Still some World 3 ones to go. Which one's World 3? None of them has numbers. Is this World 3? Or is this World 3? Or am I in World 3? Is it what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Is that how it counts? The icy one is World 3. Okay. So what? Now let's try the thing I was going to do, which was this, I think. This is 3 up all the way right. This is up 3 left. 4 up 3 left. That takes me to there. And this is up, up, left, down, down. Left, down. Right, right, right. Down, down. So I need one more. Right, and then this one is like, well, what do I do with this? How do I get the sigil out of this? Because it just does that. Right? So maybe one of these has a solution. For flower pots. So this looks like I'm going to cut a plant on the fence. I don't see anything immediately. Oh, does this have to be straight? Is this why? Like, this doesn't work if it's curved down like this. But it might work if it's straight? Okay. But this just takes me to here, or was this was the puzzle I already had? This one. I don't know where this is going. Nope. Okay, so this one I've got to arrange the worm in the right shape, I guess. So this is correct. Then it goes straight through here. This feels correct. And it hits here. So this probably wants to turn. Is that right? Or does the previous area want to turn? This end up looking like? Okay, that looks good. So then it hits a wall here, so maybe this is then straight down. Maybe this is this. There we go. Okay. And then how do I solve this one? It's like... Oh, but this is just a different... This is just... I've not solved this one from here yet, have I? So let's do that. Am I long enough to do this? Probably not. No. How do I get this flipped over? So I don't think I can get I can get in here, right? I've solved this from this starting point, and this was to basically do something by like moving this one and cutting it on here or something. This one won't be that. This one will be, I guess, flipping this piece. But then how do I actually flip it? So I can't get these out, can I? Oh, like that. That's how it goes. Got it. Got it. Okay. Is there something more like smarter that I can do with these connections? Not quite long enough for that. And there's nothing else I can do with it. So okay, we'll leave it as that. There's that one. So maybe the other one is another ship rotation? So what happens if here, instead of the backward sea of victory? Absolutely. Was it this one? So what happens if this is an L shape pointing down? So now it's pointing at the flower pots. An L pointing up. Ah, and now I'm doing the same thing but from this C. Okay. Can I just cut it like this? Not easy. Oh no, I can just back up. That's fine. Okay, okay, okay. Got it. So now we go back to here. Go back to the pink. Was it this one? Progress is being made. I agree. Was it this one? Yes, I think it was this one. This was like up, up, left, down, down, left, down, right, 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 down, down. That lets me board, and also board into this. nowhere near this, right? Oh, but I can move my tail, right? That's the point. That's the point. I can move my tail. I can collect it with the tail as well as the head. Right? We know that. We've been told that. Somewhere. One of these. Yeah, here. So... So what's the quickest way to move my body? I have 11 moves. Do I only have 11 moves, or can I get one more? I can get one. Let's try getting the one more. Oh, this one. Yeah. No, I want to jump inside the gap, right? Oh, do I? No, I want to. Be up, like on here. The twisty corkscrew one, yeah. And this one you just keep doing it until you hit the thing. Right. So this one, I was like, I'm sure you've got to like put this in here somehow. But then, like you spin this inside this box, right? Surely that's what this is there for. But then, how do you set that up? Because if I put this here, I could spin it, but then I can't make it onto this side. And if I instead put it over here, this is another option, but then I can't actually make it grab on. So those are my two sort of main theories. There was another idea which I had, which was to put this like it's just not ruin. No, there. Just like put this up here, and then I can get this up there somehow. I can't remember exactly how I did this. I do have this as an option. Okay, I just did it. That's fine. Okay. This thing which I had initially disregarded was in fact the answer. That can go there, don't care. That one I just needs a fresh look on. Right, so now, how do I get my tail to be over there? Because I can't, it's not going to be like that. It takes way too many moves to straighten up that way, no? Do I really not want to push this whole thing over one more? Let's see how that hurts. But like I'm much closer doing it, just going towards it, no? Easy, thank you very much. Suppose I can check. So I've got a move list like here, so I can check if that's the right setup. Up, up, left, down, down, left, down, right, right, right. Yeah, so I did right, 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 down, down. I don't see why you wouldn't want to push it closer. Maybe it's possible without doing all of the puzzles in that area, which is why it's one move shorter. I just don't see what the movement here would be. How can... You want me to get all the way down there? The closest I can get, naively, is still 4 spaces away. They give you a move list for this one. They've given me this, right? And so I can input that, which is actually this. But this just feels like I'm just further away. Like I can put in another right move, and I don't know if it's just like there's 1 degree of freedom there where you can leave one of the puzzles in here out and do it in 1 less move or something. But I mean, if they're saying do this, maybe we should trust them and put it in as that. I don't know how actually visible this is on stream. I don't know. Maybe we can make this bigger. Not really. Doesn't actually want to. Okay, there we go, that's better. Oh, but that's actually not being captured. That's about the biggest I can get in the capture. Because it just doesn't want to make... It really wants me to give all of this lovely empty space here in the UI. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that's correct for this setup. Left, down, right, 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 down, down. And now, like, I've got 1 move left on this, which the only useful thing would be to do this. Yeah, it is weird. It feels way too far away. It does feel way too far away. So maybe I'm not going straight there. I'm going to push it with something else. Like, I do this and then push this down, but then I'm stuck in the middle of nowhere. There's nowhere here that I can like attach another worm to, right? And I am reading that this. I'm reading that this is the hint for getting the cactus sigil to the rocket, right? Which would be this worm to here. You think you know what the hint is for? Okay. Probably not this though. Yeah, it's not. It's like it's not getting from here to here. It just doesn't seem. But who knows? Unless the rockets aren't unique, and like this shows a rocket, and then there's another rocket that I can get that is shown on a different map. But that just seems weird that they would do that. We activated this one, which is this one. I got this one by just getting all of the sigils for all the puzzles and just have enough moves. Any relevant info about that one? I don't think so. I mean, that one I just got by solving all the puzzles in the area and having enough moves to just get all the way over there. You know? But also, I mean, I couldn't do this one either, right? Like, I looked at this one, and this just also didn't seem to make any sense. We can try this one again. Right, and then this was like left. 5, 6. Oops. No. 6, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, and this is like up, right. And it's like, it is? Because that's putting me nowhere near the rocket for this sigil, right? Yeah, the clue seems to be for something other than reaching the rocket. So presumably this is like for setting up the rocket puzzle itself. Like, this is about like this, maybe. But like, that still doesn't help. So it might be about the rocket puzzle when I unlock it in this area. This is going to be the setup I want. Right? Where is the rocket in this area? Here. So this will come down here, into here, across here, go across here, and like into here probably. Like, this is then the rocket puzzle here. Further up somewhere. Not quite, not that one, but further up somewhere. So this is not about reaching the rocket. This is about solving the rocket's puzzle. And so in terms of reaching the rocket, okay, that one I think I just managed to finish the puzzles in the area. I feel like I tried that. So, oops. This one, to get down there, I would have thought it'd be something like this, and then you push it. Like this one, I feel like I'm going to want to push. You know, all the way over there, but I don't then have enough reach. Is there a better place to connect up to here? I mean, I can connect up to here, but this feels like then I'm going in the opposite direction. So which ones have I got left to do? Like, there's this one, which is all the way in the corner. That one I can just about get. Have I done every main puzzle? Not quite. So I've got one more main puzzle to do. Which I think I have to do like over here or something. No, it's like... Here, right. Let's just do this one. And then we can at least say we've got all the puzzles done. Is this the one I'm meant to be cutting? One of the trees I've got to be cutting apart. Maybe it wasn't that one. Just a weird shape for a tree, that's all. Oh, there's this one, right. Right, because this No, that one I did get. I did get into that. That's fine. Where's the start for this? Do I not have a start for this? Come up from up here. Right, I've done this one, I've done this one. Wait, I fast travelled to the room with it in, and then I walked out of the room. Where is it in here? Here. I just walked past it. I got distracted by a tree. This one I know I don't know how to do. Oh, okay, okay. So this... Yeah. So this, I want to like... This was something for sure. Yeah. This one I had no idea how to start, and having seen the insight, I'm not surprised. I have no idea how to start. So this... So I could shuffle along like inside hooked pieces like this. Maybe I want to stop. Maybe I need to rotate this thing. Maybe that's a problem that I need to solve. Because this then lets me get in here, at least. Not from this side, it doesn't. Well... How do I even get into it? Maybe I start with this one. But even then, like, how do I even move this thing over? Right, because I've got to be inside. I've got to have the pellet inside the U of the shape. This one I just straight up have a circle bomb problem. I don't think I can use this as a like way of getting this thing out. How do I get this set up in any way that is reasonable? Right, because that leaves me stuck. That also leaves me stuck. these then aren't positions from which I can recover this C piece. Don't move the thing to the pellet, move the pellet to the thing. Pellets are much easier to move. What am I doing? Right, so there's that. And then I grow. Right. Okay. So that means I think I want to flip this. No, I want to move this down. Here is fine, I think. And then I want to move this one up. No, not there, I want it here. All the way, or here? Here, I think. There we go. Sure. Alright. That is that puzzle, was it? When I'm outside the puzzle, it was like, go here. Which... So it got an indicator there that's saying, actually, I'm telling you to go this direction. So that's good. That means I'm quite possibly on the right track, but who knows? Okay, there's that one. So 3 more to go. So the first one, cactus and swirl. So what does swirl end up looking like? Wait, no, I do swirl through blue, don't I? So where's the swirl one? It's just down here. Can I just reach it? I can just reach it, okay. All the rockets required 100% in their areas. Yeah, it looks like it. Like several of them have literally just been that exact number of moves away from their initial position. So now we have cactus and I don't know, tea thing. Can I do it from here? No, because then I can't join. I can't hit the cactus area from here, can I? It's like actually difficult to get there. Can this join up with this ever? I don't think it can it? Like, this area can never join to the cactus area. It's just those two, right? Yeah. So this one just feels very far away. Like I'm going to need to do some pushing. It can't be from here. That's okay, because I can... Like, how... Okay. Oh no, yeah, because I push it. Yeah, but that's also not ideal, is it? No. Though I do like this as an idea. Like, you set up... You set the first area, the like yellowy orangey, yeah, it's got a yellowy area up. Push it with blue and then go back to yellow to finish off the job. Now, since all the doors to yellow on this side, I'm definitely going to want to do like this. Still quite a long way away. Alright, because I can... This seems way more likely. There we go! I didn't even need all the blues. Okay, you just start with blue. And then finally, I need to get a cactus up to the rocket. need what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more moves from it. Like. Oh, that doesn't line up. Thing is, I'm just not actually moving this one down. That's like one step down, but then I can never get onto. I can't board the cat ship from the pig ship, right? Do that, but then that doesn't leave me any actual space to move the ship, no? like this, I can get from pink to cyan, but I can't really push anything along the way, right? And so all I'm doing is just... This is something like this, where you like push another ship into it, but as long as it's this one doing the pushing, it's fine, or something. This is suspiciously straight. Shit. Like, it's a very neat L to get into the rocket ship. But I don't even know if you can, like if I push... If I push this into this, will this even collect this rocket ship? I have no idea. That's just about the only idea I have. Right, like that's a thing that means I have ships close to the thing, I guess. I'm just not seeing this at all. Like, how can you move that cactus down? Right, like, this is the best I could do, but then I can't connect to it from this ship. Okay, and then I can't even reach the cyan one. right? The best I can do is like connect to the cyan one and then push it down, but then I'm not actually getting all that close because I've got to move the side ship away before I can connect to this. Like, I'm not actually getting really that much closer, no? Hmm. That's the thing, there's just no hints for this stuff, and I feel like this is... I don't know, maybe I'm just completely missing something, but... Like, I can't just get it with another ship, can I? So it's what, here? I'm going to leave my mouse on it. No. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I think I'm going to have to come back to this because I'm pretty tired. Maybe that's a wait for now. Yeah, we do have other rocket puzzles to go do. And I guess I know 2 of the configurations I need for those. Might not turn out to be needed anyways. True. True. In any case, I think I'm going to leave it there anyway. Good progress made? Yeah. Does anyone have any raid recommendations? Because there is Trem streaming, but I am just raiding Trem every time because he's the only person that I know that's streaming at this time. So if there are any raid recommendations at all, I will happily take them. witness. 5 viewers. Not in English. Okay. I mean, if there are no raid suggestions, I might just leave it without raiding. I don't have to raid. Regardless, yeah, this game is still good. Feel like I'm getting nearly up there. Like, what does the game say for my progression percent? 70%. Okay. I don't know where can the other 30% be? That's interesting. X is also the watchable. Okay, I did not know that. I was hit space. Okay. So yeah, next time hopefully we'll do some of these rocket puzzles. We'll try and get the last ship, that cactus ship onto the rocket if that's a thing that we can do. And yeah, that'll be next time I think. So cool. I'll see you all next stream. Thank you all for coming by, and yeah.